Alright, hello my lords and ladies. Welcome once again to a Lalafell's attempt to take over the world or die trying. Most likely the latter. Lalafell Hardcore Run featuring Willa himself, Summoner Extraordinaire. And as per usual, we shall begin with a little bit of the gamba. Hey, you only live once, right? Hey, Rochelle, nice to see you. A little PSA. One of my family members has COVID. I've been assisting them, taking care of them a bit. I might need to take pauses in the stream to attend them. Maybe not, though. They seem much better today than they did yesterday. Ooh, what do we got here? Looks like we got Cliffhanger. That's an easy 3K right there. And of course, my music isn't on. It's another reason to go to Gold Saucer. Helps remind me to turn on the music. Yeah, I went out. They had a prescription that I gave them. Well, I went out and got them, which cost, even with insurance, close to $200. It's like, I hope this works, and they seem to be doing much better today. So I guess you can put a price on health, huh? Anybody up to date with the big drama happening in Final Fantasy right now with the modding? That's a little that's something. The review bombing on Steam. I mean, if there's any group that's a bit. Oh, look at this little Lalafell circle. I'll just wave to them. Is there any group that's take a picture of me? Oh, I didn't even pose. Anyway, yeah, I'm trying to say I keep getting distracted by the Lalafells there. That modders can be quite unhinged in already unhinged community. Now, I don't use mods, at least none that I'm willing to admit to. No, I don't use like animation mods or mods that affect appearances. Besides, I don't really count shaders because Final Fantasy itself has some official shaders. I just haven't gotten around to using them. I just use my own. Let's see what rules we have. Plus same, the classic. But as people pointed out, you know, it's like, it was kind of harmless. So I feel for them. Even though I don't use them at all. Like, yeah, it's just, you know, appearance and animation modifications. However, let me use BMP as an example. If you guys don't know what BMP is, it's another mod. I wouldn't say as prevalent as Mare or Mare, whatever you're calling it, which allows you to play basically perfect play bard, like bard performances. You ever see a bard who's like playing music really well? Well, I would say it's about a 99% chance that they're using BMP. Now, the difference between people that use BMP and Mare is people who use BMP do not advertise it. Can you imagine, like, hey, I'm like shouting out, hey, I'm doing playing copyright music using BMP. Well, come check me out. And their venture plate is, hey, I use BMP to play copyright music. In a way, BMP is even worse than Mare because it's double against the rules. Not only are you not supposed to use mods, but you're not supposed to play copyright music. There's actually a little disclaimer when you unlock performance mode on Bard. It's like, by the way, don't play any copyright music on this. It's like, sure. Wink, wink. Oh, yeah, of course. I'll never play any copyright music. Scout's honor. But, yeah, the reason I know Mare is because I'm a Crystal player who checks out adventure plates, and yeah, they're everywhere. They're advertising it everywhere, which I don't understand. Okay, I get it. The reason I don't use visual modifications is because I want everyone to see what I see. And that was what Mare was trying to alleviate it, because that's probably the case with a lot of people. Like, oh, I want you to see what I see. So Mare would do was allow other people who have Mare to see your mods. So that should be the end of the story, right? Except, what about the people that don't use Mare? The modders still want people to see their mods, so they're advertising constantly for people to become part of that community, which of course is kind of breaking the first rule of Fight Club. Oops. You talked about it too much. You could, if the modding community would just kind of keep to itself instead of trying to constantly, I don't want to say indoctor, but recruit other people into it, they probably wouldn't have had this problem. And I do feel bad for them because, you know, it really wasn't harming anybody. It's not like it's cheating. But it is against the terms of service, and they weren't exactly quiet about it. Okay, we got Pippin here. That's a cool card. I don't know what that is. Do I pick that, or do I pick something else? Well, we're definitely picking him. I'm gonna pick this just to see what it's called. Alia Pira. Probably spoilers for me. Which is the most Lalafell coded one? We'll just go with this, because why not? Alright. What's the recommendations? Did I pick any? Nope. I picked that one. Was what they recommended, but we'll do this. Alright. Okay, we gotta remember same. Same as a rule. So, yeah. But the spurging out over Square Enix is, I don't think you're going to change anyone's minds. Hopefully, this is kind of a precursor to, is that we're going to get an 8.0, a better character creator. That's my pipe dream, my real hope. Okay, we're gonna put down Anima here. Okay, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 1, same, 2. Sweet. And is it the right order? Yes, it is. Haha, plus. He had the same card. He was going to do it to me. That bastard. 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh, same. Oh, but no, this is plus. But okay, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 4, 4, 4, 4. 3, same. Well, just gonna close that off. And I'll take that back. So pour one out for the modders out there. Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be like a replacement, considering how popular it was. Somebody else will try to create it again. And maybe this time the modders will, but their mod beasts will be a little bit less open about it. But as I said, it's crazy how blatant they were about advertising. Yep. If he attacks from the bottom, I can use same. Damn it. 3, 3, 3, 4, 5, 1. Damn, not looking too good here. Well, looks like I've lost this game. Right, there's 3, that's 1, 5, nope. Drat. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. You got me with that goblin. With Mutamix or whatever his name is. Is everyone excited for the Rising event coming up? I think it's next week, right? I'm not. The Rising is, well, at least the Rising is staying true to form and giving you a horrible reward. It's always some minion that, well, besides the Umbrella and the Phoenix Mount. But I haven't played Dawn Trail, so I'm getting, it's like the time I got Emmett Sulk as a minion. I'm like, I don't know who this is. I still haven't gotten to Dawn Trail. Okay, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Is this the right one? Yes, it is. If you cut... No, I was hoping he'd go there. I could do the same. Well, winning 2 out of 3, not bad. Maybe I can still get second place, though I doubt it. Let's see, first place. Oh, maybe I did get second. Second with the guy who beat me. I just hope, usually when Square Enix goes after some third-party stuff, well, not usually, but sometimes that means down the line we're gonna get something similar. So hopefully a new character creator, or I should say an update, a better one. Not that I really don't like the Final Fantasy XIV character creator. Obviously, I like its aesthetics, but, you know, more options the better. I've already talked about it a little bit at length, of what they could do to improve it with almost no effort, which is just give more hairstyles. There's some race-specific hairstyles that you should just port over to everyone. And there's some non-race based hairstyles that like are available to 3 of the races, but not all of them. And that one blows my mind. It's like, why? Why is this hairstyle okay for like Highlanders, All Raw, and female Elizin, but not everyone else? Highlander males. Actually, I think the females have it too. Talking about the slick-backed look. Oh my god, did I miss first place? I missed first place. Okay. I never thought I'd see the day. The one time I'm like, you know what? I'm going with the more safe route here. I'm not going to go with just the one. And it didn't pay off at all. I should have trusted greed. That's not first place. Give me my first place. Second place? Nah. I demand my money back. This is a scam. Alright, let's just get our mini games out of the way real quick. We'll check to see if I won the hackbot. Then we're going to do a little beast tribes, and then onward to the end of the game. Well, end of 2.0. Lucky, lucky. Okay, I'm gonna hope it's... Okay, it is that way. Oh, I thought that was going to be the sweet spot. Not that it mattered. Okay, I just need to get cheese. Okay. There. I hope it's down. Yep. Jeez. I'll do it. Okay, get our... from small things. All we need is 2 more wins. For size doesn't matter. I guess it's about there, yeah. Rat. Oh no. Okay, I have to go all the way back. Not a very good round of out on the limb. Oh my god, the one time it doesn't... Jeez. It's like the one time it doesn't go super speedy. Okay, let's hope it's down. I'm gonna check that out. Yeah, it doesn't matter. As long as I win. Is it out on... Let's hope it's in the event square. Ooh. Any way the wind blows. We're gonna do our Lala trot. We don't need no... We don't need no text. There's the Lala crew. I think from earlier. Maybe separate Lalafells. My unbeatable Lala trot strategy. I was like, what is that carbuncle doing? But I kind of forgot that you can control pet movement. I used to have fun doing that with the fairies. I would go to the quicksands in Balmung and have my fairy run around doing like the little AoE techniques, trying to interact with people. Alright, any minute now. Any minute now. There we go. Here he comes. Ah! My invincible Lala strut strategy ruined. Alright. Still counts as participation. Let's see if I won anything. Three, nope. Didn't win anything besides consolation prizes. Alright. Let's enter again. 1 4 1 4. Seven 3 1 1. And 3 1 1 1. All right. I think that's all. I mean, I could do the fashion report just to get my quick 10k, but I'll do that off stream. All right, let's get to beast drives. Let's get cooking in preparations. A little Froggo. Alright, now that I'm in the safety of the camp. Alright. Let's see what I got on the menu today. Maple sugar. Pie dough. Can I buy that? No. Boiled bream. That's the... Let's see, crafting method. Oh my god. That's just for leveling food? You gotta be kidding me. I'd have to fish to get it. No, that's... Unless I can buy that. Nope. Oh, not doing that. Okay, crafting method. Oh, I can buy this. Okay, we'll be doing pie crust. 1 second. Yeah, I can buy mineral water too. Good. Okay. Looks like it's pie dough. How many do I need to make? 6 each. For 40 points. 40 divided by 440. That's more than 10. 11. 12 times 6, 72. So 72 stacks of pie dough. Jesus. No, I should do 66, 10, which would be, wait, 40, 11. So 66, and then do 1/6 of maple sugars. That will give me to 450. Okay, jeez. I'll take care of that after this. There's an actual fishing job. I mean, I do need to... Okay, fine. I'm gonna unlock Fisher. Because I need to do that eventually. Might as well level this up a bit. They don't make it easy, do they? Entry, the barrier to entry for crafting. I mean, I'm sure some people like it that way. It's like, hey, I put in that effort. Alright, where's... I even forget they have a receptionist. Well, a well-wishing welcome to you, adventurer friend. You've worked your way to Fisherman's Bottom. When you want to fish for just a day, you can call a culinarian, but we fishers feast for life. I've set the bait. Think you're ready to bite? Yes. Enough fish puns. Hooray, hooray! Looks like we've got a live one. Let me walk you through the life of a fisherman in Limsa. Since we're surrounded by the seas, the fishing sites are a fisherman's delight. If you can't fish it here, you can't fish it anywhere. While some of us rope in our fish with rods and reels, others skim the seabeds with nets for creepy crawling critters. You might say we cast a wide net. People prattle about our pullers just about everywhere in Limsa. And there's much and more I haven't mentioned. We shepherd the ships, preside over the ports, manage the mongers, all while making sure not to leave any adventurer out to sea. I'll wager you prefer to work alone, so we'll start you off with a rod and reel. Now, you may not necessarily net the numbers of net fishing yields, but pole fishing positively pulls prettier prizes. And that's the long and short of it. When you're ready for another bite of bait, I'll reel you in before the guildmaster. I'd hate to hear you had a change of heart. You haven't, have you? Alright, let's do this. Spoken like a true bespoke fisherman. Well then, it's time you met the guildmaster. But unfortunately, well, unfortuitously, unfortunately, and somewhat ironically, our nefarious netmaster is out fishing at the moment. This moment and every moment, that is. So Sisipu tends to tend to tasks that require tending to. What is with this Miqo'te and her tongue twisters? Such as deciding whether you'll sink or swim with our guild. Poo presiding over the pools, whether you decidedly decide to say hello. She might seem somewhat standoffish, but she only keeps an eye out for sharks. Be yourself and you'll have nothing to worry about. Poo. One of my favorite Lalafell names. Yes, yes, save your breath. I heard every word between you and Nokia. So, I know she told you my role here. As she said, Wawalago supposed to be the guildmaster, but apparently he has bigger fish to fry, so all his work falls to me. That includes making sure our new fish aren't shellfish idiots or potential. And I know what that is, like sea anemone. So I know what that word is. Sometimes I just have a hard time speaking. You passed the first test by not laughing at that awful joke. Now you only need the right answer to this question. Are you prepared to fish like you've never fished before? Well, I've never fished before now, have I? At least not on this character. Well, you're smarter than the majority of bottom dwellers that find their way here. Welcome to the guild. Now, this wouldn't be much of a guild if we didn't send you out to sea with only a pole and a prayer, so I suppose I can spare you a few pearls of wisdom. Nevertheless, you're going to still need that pole and prayer, so I can at least provide you with the former. Here you go. 1 out of 2 isn't bad. I'll even throw in these lugworms, since you're not like to go far without bait. The rod we bestow upon our new fish are priceless objects. Which is to say they don't cost anything. Once you know what you're doing, you'll probably want a proper one. But in the meantime, let's see if you can figure out how to hold your pole. Ready? Ready the one I gave you, and your lesson can begin. I got a naked Aura here. Didn't you hear? The mods are gone. The mods are gone, Aura. Put some clothes on. Oh, maybe she was just switching roles. I was gonna say, is there... Nope. No Amare in her bio. Alright, let's go ahead and equip our fishing rod. Now I'm naked. Alright. My first fishing rod. Poo would like to assign you your first task. You look quite comfortable. Let's hope you don't scare away all the fish. Now, the first rule of fishing is to hold onto your rod. Take care of your rod, and your rod will take care of you. Let me know if I'm going too fast for you. Since you're new here, we're going to start out small. And they don't come much smaller than anchovies. You'll find schools of anchovies swimming outside of Galleon Bay. So you can catch your meager supper without even walking 10 yalms. Anchovies are hardly the most cunning fish in the sea, making them an ideal first assignment. Simply bait a hook with some of those lugworms I gave you, dip it in the water, and the fish will practically catch themselves. Alright, let's do this. I'm pretty sure we just go out here and start fishing. Let's get rid of this. They actually... Oh, that's right. I guess they added this so that... they add these as crossover abilities. So even when I'm fishing, I can see trees if I want to. Okay. Let's get the bait going, and let's cast. Need 5 anchovies. Finger shrimp. Hey, a new record for... There we go. I'm leveling up quite easily. When I'm fishing, I like to have my fishing log and my fishing guide on hand. Alright. My anchovy. Upper decks. Lugworm. Upper decks, you say, eh? Where would I fish on the upper decks? I wonder, can I just cast my line off of here? I can. Sweet. And get to listen to some Moonfire Bear music while I do it. Yeah, always, I like to do that. I like to keep it available, see what I... Sometimes I just put my log on, because you can go into the log and then just... kelp. So I go here, and it's like, okay, there, and then I can click that, and it goes right into the guide. So prime locations, upper decks, that's where it is. This should be... 1 second. I like to go right in the middle. Let's see if this... right over here. Can I fish over here? Is that a Spider-Man? It is a Spider-Man. I'll give him a Spider-Man. I'll give him a thumbs up even though he's not here. Okay. Can I cast here? Yep. Yeah, you know, hey, you do sky fishing, who knows how long that line goes out for. That seemed very long. I wonder if that's an anchovy. More kelp. Oh, I got chum? Sweet. It's one of my favorite abilities. Just makes things quicker. There we go. 3 out of 5. There's one job quest that I really don't like in the fishing one. It's one that's like teaches you about weather. And you have to fish in Gridania, and only during rainfall does it appear. Not looking forward to that. Alright. We're already gonna get to our next job quest. I mean, this was something that I'd probably have to do anyway. When I make food for my characters, I tend to use fish dishes a lot, so probably was going to happen anyway. Alright. Here, Chobi Chobi. Here, Chobi Chobi. Fair flock of feisty fish. You've got Giggity Guppy. Careful they don't slip out of sight. Wawalago. What do we owe the pleasure? A guildmaster's got to get after the guppies. Dividing up the daily drudgery, picking out a proper potable, and some such support and services. Man, does everybody just talk in alliteration here? I mean, I do love me some good alliteration, but geez. And who gets after the guildmaster? We have books to balance, you know. Books you should be balancing. I did my best to balance the books, but the bilge keel bent the bow back, bouncing the whole batch off the boat. Final Fantasy XII had quite a few marks that could only be found during certain weather or environmental conditions. Annoying. Rochelle, you are definitely the resident 12 master here. You are definitely the expert on 12. I did not know that. When I played 12, I did some of the marks, but it's been so a while, and of course I did kind of quit. Shame on me, I know. That's not what you know. It was just an expression. But that's neither here nor there. So long as you keep at the bit, Willa, our books will balance themselves. Don't let that get to your head, of course. Any beginner can snag some anchovies, but you'll need to experiment with different lures and explore new waters if you want to catch the big ones. Fundamentals are fine, but the fun is fishing for new finds, like my uncle always said. Fishing's like philandering. You never know what you'll catch. And with those well-spoken words of wisdom, we'll leave you to your wiles. Yes. What's this? Oh, this is, he's gonna unlock ocean fishing. Let's see. Looking a little spiffy there. Now, ocean fishing is a good way to level up, but I don't currently need to level up now, do I? Crayfish ball. Okay, let's go. I smell that you haven't been neglecting your duties. A commendable attitude. No one's ever gotten worse at anything by practicing. No one I know, at least. Then again, you can't expect the same old tricks to work with new fish. Big ones don't grow to be that way, chasing everything that wiggles on a hook. To catch the fish you want, you must know what the fish wants. Only once their prize is at stake can you tantalize and tempt your prey to taste the formidable tackle. Anchovies will be willing to settle for lugworms, but harbor herring have a discerning palate that prefers pill bugs. But don't take my word for it. Go and see for yourself. Pick up some pill bugs from Sinhill over at West Hawker's Alley, then use them to catch 3 local harbor herring, like anchovies that have been caught right outside. In case you have the mind to return to your previous spot, you should know that fish aren't as foolish as most might think. Keep casting your line in the same waters, and you'll find fewer folk will take the bait. Is that true? Is that true? I don't think that's true at all. Is that actually a mechanic where if you stay at a place too long, you won't catch things? She's trying to place weird things into my head. Alright, pill bugs, right? That's what she said. I'm gonna take her word for it. Why not? 99. Did I catch a herring? No, I didn't. Well, considering there's only one fishing location this entire map. Oops. Let's, switch our bait here. I should have chummed. Let's get a new minion out. Coral butterfly. Not exactly what I wanted. Ocean cloud. Just need these final 3. Well, 4. Help. CC Poo, are CC Poo lying to me more than once here, trying to get me? Do they actually like pill bugs? There we go. Now let's see. So pill bug, lower decks. Okay. Well, she didn't steer me wrong this time. There we go, just one more. Finger shrimp. Not what I wanted. Fish size, does that matter? No. It is what it is. Cool thing about fishing, you can sit, get a little stool there. Hold on, I've never seen this icon before. Rest. Abandons fishing but keeps your equipment at the ready. Huh. What does that mean? Abandons fishing and stows your equipment. Oh, so I can... Okay. That's a new thing. I haven't seen that before. Neat. I should put this just over here. Anchovies. Yeah, look at his little, look at this little Lalafell on his little stool. So I don't recommend doing it in rivers. This looks weird. Coral butterfly. So there's this food in Heavensward that I use for the final wing of Alexander called like spaghetti rigatoni. And it requires 3 types of fish to catch to make it. One you need a book, like one of those fishing books to unlock, and it requires brute leeches, which you need to purchase with crafting scripts. The other one you need to snag, and another one is a timed one, so they're all kind of annoying. I hate... Okay, we did it. Fishing can be very annoying. 3 different types of fish, and I wish that was the only kind of dish that requires such things, but I'd be lying if I said that was the case. Am I gonna level up to level 10 just by talking to you, Sisipu? Okay, bring me 3 harbor herrings, Willa. This will test both your ability to use pill bugs as bait and your ability to count. There's nothing better than salted harbor herring. Say perhaps fried harbor herring or grilled. No, definitely salted. You know, that's yesteryears of my youth. I used to use every fish I yanked out to yield a bigger one. A good gamble until the game got gargantuan. I guess I got greedy. Man, this alliteration, that's... I mean, props to the writers who thought to give him a character trait of pretty much all the fishers to speak in alliterations. Where did you... Well, sometimes it's best to throw back the big ones. Good gods, what's a guildmaster got to do to garner a grain of gratitude? Acting respectable would be a start. Respectable? I sailed the seas and snared everything that swarmed in them. And that would be an accomplishment if by everything that swam in them you meant fish and not lady divers. All you've ever brought back were stories about carousing with trollops. Look, little Lala, the dance of his people. Look at him go. But chauvinism is a red herring. The harbor herring is what's important, namely the lesson of thinking from the perspective of the fish when selecting bait. In that regard, I can say you truly have the mind of a fish, so here's a treat. Some of it might like gibberish at first, but as you make observations, you jot down notes, and eventually all of it will be gibberish. Okay. Well, take time to study, but be careful not to fry your fish brain. You'll need it for your next lesson. I already had the fishing log and guide late. Okay, let's see. I guess I have everything already. Yep. We'll take the 10. Level up? No, I didn't level up. Well, that's all I needed, right? I just need a level 1 fisher. Well, something tells me this might not go over too well. Alright. Back to the Exel. course, I'm not gonna step outside this dangerous town as a fisher. Get one-shotted by these dryads here. All right. I did it again. You don't hit upgrade, you hit plus. There we go. Okay, so now you'll give me all the quests. And thanks for all the fish. I'm gonna have to read this one. Well, I could do it in the journal. Because he's probably gonna tell me what bait I need. I'll check it in the journal. As a fisher, catch a Saint Carp from the Corthus River. That's gonna be dangerous. I might not do that. Alright, we're just going to accept all this, no time to read. Okay, let's plan out our course here. Looks like we'll go down here, go this way, go to here, and then we'll go into Corthus to do that stuff. Okay. So I've unlocked 2 of the 3 gathering jobs, which I know I'm going to have to unlock mining eventually, because I will. Okay, there's don't fear the B ranks. There's one. Ah, jeez, there's one up there too. Oh well. Okay. With the wind. Wood whalers just killing squirrels. And he aggroed the ladybug too. let's, first things first. Switch over. Equip gloves. Alright, these are level 1s, I believe. Yep. Cook, cook, cook. Starboard hole. Speaking of starboard, everyone excited for the Monster Hunter crossover? All the way at level 100, just like Stormbloods was endgame at the time it was released. Oops. Wrong button. I'm curious if we know that there's going to be a mount. Looks kind of like a chocobo, but a little bit more raptor-like. Wonder if they're going to do more armor as well. What did we have? We had a mount, we had outdoor furnishing, and we got 2 sets of armor. Which are actually the one set of armor, just male and female, and then they divided it. So I wonder if we'll expect the same. They tend to do a lot of prizes for crossovers, like the Fall Guys one. But it's cool to see crossovers. I wonder what I'm trying to think of a game that I would want a crossover with. Probably something like Dark Souls. I really like Dark Souls. Be interesting if they did like The Witcher. The Witcher's been in Soul Calibur. Why not Final Fantasy? Okay, what was I doing? I'm losing track here. Sweet. I should be looking at the quality. How much do I need? Let's get 75, so I just do that. Yeah, I wasn't so happy about the mount. Like, I wasn't like, oh, that's really cool. I don't play Monster Hunter, so I have no attachment to it. But like the Rathalos mount, now that's a cool mount. That's just a giant dragon. But these ones, it's like that kind of looks like a chocobo already. I already have a chocobo. It's like chocobo at home. Don't Dragon Quest crossover. They own it, so why not? Don't they have a Dragon Quest crossover event already? Like, that's where you get the pudding hat, like, I mean, the slime hat, and the little rock guy minion. It's a very small event in comparison to some crossovers. Like, you just do one fate, and then you're done. Am I misremembering? Is that a different franchise? I thought that was Dragon Quest. I mean, I couldn't show you the rewards on this character because obviously he's new. But there's like a slime crown. You know what? I'll just come back for that later and do a big loop-de-loop. a minion, and yeah, they were really kind of bare bones with that. I'm like, I realize I'm not summoner here. Getting a little dangerous. They really went bare bones in that Dragon Quest event. And considering how popular Dragon Quest is in Japan, I would say Dragon Quest is even more popular than Final Fantasy. It's a franchise in Japan. This should... I think they would put a little more effort into it. One fate, one quest. Oh, you also get the bandit mask, too. That's another thing. Slime mount. I'm trying to figure out how that would work. Would it bounce? Okay, the sentry taking care of that. Okay, let's go south. Yeah, I don't think there's anything more iconic in Dragon Quest than its slimes. I like this one. You just take this snatch storage pot, and then a Kakirin tries to stop you, but you can just... You don't have to fight it. Like, see you later. Stops you right here. It's a rat attack. See ya, sucker. Nope. You can ride slimes in Dragon Quest XI, so they should just bring that to Final Fantasy XIV, yeah. In fact, I'm appalled that they haven't already. I'm worried. It would be nice if they did that, but I'm a little worried that because there is a Dragon Quest event, that they won't do another one. Even if the one they've done is like... You call that a Dragon Quest event? One little fate? I wonder if Square could swallow its pride and do a crossover with Expedition 33 or whatever it's called. I keep hearing amazing things about that game. They say it's the successor to classic Final Fantasy. Okay, I have to fish something out of the water here. I'm guessing, right? This is for, oh yeah. Okay, let's look at the journal. Thanks for all the fish. Moth. I need a moth poopy. Okay. See if I can buy one somewhere. I know they sell them in town. Let's see if they sell them. These outposts here. Be nice. It would be smart thinking if when they added this quest they updated the vendors around here to be able to sell you such things. Okay, let's see, is there any vendors here? Nope. Don't even have a vendor at the bar? Nope. There's a Dragon Quest MMO? I didn't even know that. There's a fair enough Dragon Quest fans in the West. You think they would try to seize upon that? Sometimes Square, I just don't understand them. It's kind of getting on my nerves a little bit. It's like, you guys have all this stuff, but you don't use it. Another, oh yeah, we're not reading through everything. It's gonna take enough time as it is. You hear that? It's the sound of your doom. Yes, there are ways to Jimmy rig it to play it here, but I'm not sure I want to go through the trouble. Well, if anything's taught us about Square in that modding situation is they probably wouldn't appreciate any Jimmy rigging. Just that translation would be tough too. And also ping would be bad because there's obviously no North American servers for it. Okay. So we gotta go up here, and then I'm gonna check the shop in Dragonhead to see if they sell moth pupae. If not, I'll have to go back to Gridania to pick it up. All right, you sir. And back here is the Exel. I forget what I have to say to him. Now fall. Hey, that's the lyric from Garuda's song. Alright, let's go to... well, let's teleport to Dragonhead. Please sell moth pupae. What you got? You don't have moth pupae. Alright, 1 second. Gonna look up where, if there's any shop close to here that sells it. Okay. Oh, I can buy one in North Shroud. Anything in Corthus? No. Drat. Buy one in the Pillars. Okay, North Shroud. Yeah, missed my chance. So I will Might as well teleport to North Shroud then. Leave the person. Doesn't that feel cool? Being able to go inside buildings. Okay, apparently not you. Let me see. Where is the exact location? 2828. Here. This one. Ah, my lords and ladies. I apologize. Kind of annoying knowing that I just was there. Well, at least I won't have to ever buy these again, in theory. Okay, you. Well, that's more fair. You have the items. There we are. Now, since I'm already over here, I'm just gonna go up north. Take care of this quest. Alright, let me guess. You want me to kill an Oppo? Yep. I wonder... Now that I got fishing unlocked, if I should do the other... but my fishing is pretty low level. It's not high, so probably not going to be high enough to do that. To catch that fish that I want. This one. Yeah, probably not going to be high enough to make... Like, what recipe is it? Boiled bream. It's level 27. Do not think I have enough to catch that. And it would probably take a long time anyway. Alright, culinarian, equip the hands. Level 1. Right. Switch back to Summoner. Teleport to Dragon Head. Find a nice, secure location that no one's gonna sneak up behind me and kill me for the river. What is my strongest attribute right now? Direct hit? Yep. Alright. The things I do for cooking. At least, okay, that guy isn't even aggressive, so, but I think with my back to the wall here, pretty secure. Is that what I need? Yes. Sweet. All right. Get this one done, go to North. Well, go to the float, get that done, turn everything in. Then start the really bad process of making pie crust. There you go. Okay. That is finished. Let the cooking begin. Okay, these will all be level 6s. Okay. One down. 2 to go. Okay. It's not all exciting playing MMOs. Sometimes you just need to put in the work. That's everything, right? Or did I... Nope. Almost ran off. No, I don't need to switch because I'm just going to teleport. Fall, guard, fall. Does anybody know when patch 2.1 is coming out? Like, I'm not 2.1, 7.31. I would like to see those. I know people want to see the new effects on the relic weapons. It's actually a pretty cool effect. I saw a Xenos video about it. And they're not bad. The effects are pretty cool. One of the better ones. So let's see. Usually how relic weapons go, it's like the first phase is cool, the second phase is pretty cool, and then the third phase is absolute garbage. Like the Manderville weapons, unless you like that sci-fi stuff, and the same with... Kind of the same with the resistance weapons. Like, that final effect didn't look so great. A lot of... I think the weapons looked cooler without it. Without, like, that kind of, what would you even call it? Like, that clear plastic effect look. I mean, if you like it, good on you. But... What am I doing? I'm not even cooking yet. Even without cooking. But this new effect looks pretty cool. It's kind of like a... How do I call it? Like, kind of like a glowing vapor. I thought 7.31 would like come out pretty quickly. But I haven't seen the new patch notes or anything. Not even an announcement. Alright. Next. Cooking up rigging components. And then... cooking up some tool components. All right. Let's see our reputation before we go crazy. Okay, we got quite a bit to go. There we go. 31. Probably get to 33, but I don't think I'm gonna get to... Don't think I'm gonna get to 35, so I won't have to worry about... Well, I might actually, now that I think about it, because I'm gonna have to cook up a ton of pie crusts. Oh boy. I'm gonna look this up one more time just to make sure. Okay, so because it would be a lot better. I only need to make 3 of these 3 times. And I can buy that. I would have to harvest that. I can buy that. I'd have to harvest that, but this one's the big one. Binac. Let me just look this up. See what level I need to be to catch it. We got green. 25. No way. There's just no way. Oh well. I guess the endless Pidos must commit. So, okay, so I make 6. At least there's 6 of them, so that's... So I just need to make 11 of these. And I can buy table salt as well. Okay, I know where to buy sunflower wheat or water. Okay. So let's just teleport to Gridania. You make 11 plus 1 of the other. What was the last one? Maple sugar. Which... Okay, which I have enough to make. Cool. Excellent. So it's just 1, 1, 1, 1, so 11. 11 each. Alright. Go to our trusty material suppliers, see what they got. Mineral water, exactly what I was looking for. Rock salt. I need table salt. Right? Says I can buy it. Oh, it's restricted. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine, I can make it. Go visit Mr. John. Lil John. All right. Let the cooking commence. First, we need two more cooks of table salt. Just off by one. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. And then... $77, $39. Okay, so this won't be too. Here we go. 2. Almost ruined it. About halfway there. Up for a challenge. So I got some extra experience from my challenge log. Oops. really look at, be able to see my work here, so I can see when it lights up. Just 3 more to go. And 34. Last one. And then maple sugar. All right. Turn these in. Will that be enough to get to my next job quest? One of these cooking quests requires alchemy, and since I've used up all of my Ixal quests, if the next job quest requires me to make something with alchemy, I will not. I'll just postpone it until next time and level up alchemy with the Ixal. Second, I was like, did I switch back to Summoner? That fate always seems to be up. Alright. Let's do this. $66 Pidos. There we go. And 6 maple sugars. No, I didn't level up. So, you know what that means? It's time to get for the MSQ. Hero in need. Holland. Right here, Vesper Bay tickets. Oh, right, gold triad cards. Two Miqo'tes. Gotta rock. Alright, Vesper Bay, Vesper Bay. There you are. Let's see, what can I make? Concentration, perception, tenacity, direct hit. Oh my god, fish. It's always fish. I just defeated that Rogadin guy. Almost died doing it too. Yeah, I didn't do MSQ at all last time. Man, what did I do? Oh, I did, that's right. It was because of the event and then job quests. So, but before I get to the MSQ, before I stall any further, it is time for me to take a bit of a stretch break. Because, yeah, we're going on almost 2 hours here of... Oops. Where did I go? Now I need to get my... blood pumping back into my legs here. So... we're going to take a tiny stretch break. Everybody, I recommend you do the same. Get your blood flowing again. I got to check up on my family member, make sure they're doing okay, make sure that they don't need anything like hot tea or orange juice and the like. So yeah, I'll be back. Let's make it at 55 on the hour here, just to make sure that they're doing okay. And I'll see you all shortly. right. Family members doing okay. Might have to cook them something after the stream, but that's fine. But in the meantime, let's press onward. A hero in need. The Allied Communication Officer has a task that can only be performed by a hero of the Alliance. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against the Garlean forces upon Vilbrand and the Rotanto Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The immortal flames shall strike at Castrum Meridandium by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the magic tech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridanium in northern Thaland, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Fog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I'm told, is in low spirits. It would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. This guy has a little feather in his hat. How come we don't get a hat with a feather in it? Alright, so Camp Blue Fog. I don't believe, yeah, we're on a tune, but we can go to Blackbrush. Northern Thawland is one of the better zones in the Realm Reborn. Properly creepy. The last point, well, I guess Ampador Keep, but there's a Lambs of Dalamvund cult there. It's also a pivotal part of the Coils of Bahamut take place there. Yay. Of course, we must attune. Crisp. Cracked fist. Ah, Private Wizza. Yours is a most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Fog. I'm still a private, that's right. Gotta level that up sometime. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castrum Meridanium at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark, and so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, you may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Sure, buddy. Is this an upgrade? Level 49. Should be. Book of Engrossed Book of Electrum, which looks exactly the same. As before. Ooh, earrings. But they're all... None of them are magic. Part was I mentioned that I was hoping that you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not. It is no unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst will no doubt serve to restore them to a measure of morale. And so I ask you this. Make your way to the ceruleum processing plant and report to General Raban once you have arrived. And Godspeed, Private Wizza. Our troops are counting on you. Then we make... Yeah, I like this area. I like the color motif. I'm a fan of blue. Yeah. Oh, look who's up. It's Twin-Tongued Addison. That's the quest line. I do not recommend you do that alone. You will probably die. As Droughtsman made it. Well, Bon. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Prefectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied, wallowing in fear and self-pity, that they have yet to even notice that you have arrived. Might I ask that you make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirits falter? I have the mind to do it myself, but I'm quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen the others, go and do the same for Edelston. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. Well, first things first, we must attune. Crisp. And why not talk to the Chocobo? Alright, Flame Private Second Class. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Alright, I'm supposed to... Psych. Yeah. Wah! The Garleans are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my name day. That's right. He knew to be afraid of the Lalafell. He knew. Speaking of Lalafells, look at you. You call yourself a Lalafell. You shouldn't be cowering. Others should cower in front of you. I'm fine. Truly. Nothing to worry about. Just a mild case of battlefield nerves. Let's psych it up. Ah! I break my fast on Guardians. That's basically I eat Guardians for breakfast. And right now I'm very hungry. Now that's a Lalafell. Eat them alive. This guy looks depressed. The oft-remembered hero. Doubtless you will single-handedly save us all. You know what? You're right. I will. You're stirring gesticulation, which I'm sure has something to do with gesture, but I think it's that time again, folks. Gesticulation definition. I need to find out what this word means.
Gesticulation.
Gesticulation. An action of gesticulating. A deliberate, vigorous motion or gesture. Oh, I'll be... But it has to be a deliberate, vigorous motion or gesture. Synonymous with gesture. The act of gesticulating or making gestures to express passion or enforce sentiments. That's one for the folder, everybody. Let me get it up on... Let me save it first. Be funny if I'm pretty sure I haven't had this one yet. No, good. I was like, ooh, have I? Alright, let's get it up on the screen here. Alright. There we go. The more you know. One more time so I...
Gesticulation.
Gesticulation. Gesticulation. Alright. Let's get it off. There we go. Alright. Gesticulation. With your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. Alright, Edelstein. You would stoke my fighting spirit as you did the recruits? A kind offer, but hardly necessary. I assure you, the fire in my heart rages as strongly as it ever has. There we go. I don't believe you. Ah! By Rauga! Without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve has grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. I'm taking the bronze. That reminds me, Private Wizza, there is one other matter. Prior to launching our final offensive, we will be conducting a series of special training exercises centered on common combat maneuvers and their telltale markers. I thought it might fancy a spot of warming up before we face off against the Garleans. So I've taken the liberty of applying for clearance on your behalf. Ooh, I get to get my other ring. Let's do it. Hall of the Novice. I was wondering when I could do this. Get my neophyte's ring. Let's do it. I was like, oh, I don't remember him saying that extra stuff. Updated Hall of Novice. Try to sense oncoming attacks and handle them accordingly. Take your starting position when you are ready to begin. Alright. In I go. As you doubtless know, no few magics have wide radius and given target. Such markers, such attack often look like this. Since you've been marked, you'll do well to move away from your allies so they aren't caught in the blast. Yes, yes. Spread marker equals spread. The danger is greater still if an ally is targeted at the same time. Standing too close to one another, you'll suffer double the impact. Let the exercise begin. Commencing 1, 2, 1. Bravo, Master Wizard. Yeah, but it is good if you want to ever level up a new job, Rochelle, to get this. You can equip it at level 1, so it's pretty good to have. Unless you've leveled everything beyond level 60, then you're kind of, yeah, no real point in doing it. Ah, stack marker for stacking. Should the enemy perform such attack, you and your allies must stand together in order to weather it. Upon sensing this marker, locate its target and make your way there as quickly as you can. Let the exercise begin. 3, 2, 1. Ouch. Bravo, Master Wizard. Among you adventurers, I'm given to understand that these are known as stack markers. Rings an odd to my ear. Something, something, something. So next exercise, take your starting position. Next, we'll look at a lethal variety of attacks. None other than take and handle. Behold its marker. Remember that only tank is equipped to survive a blow of this magnitude. Well, any other caught in spots won't be left standing. Now for proper demonstration, everyone position yourselves so that the tank may shield against this strike alone. Let the exercise begin. It's funny that they're referring to this person as a tank. Evade the attack? Oh, it's an area of effect, is it? Isn't it best practice to move towards the boss if you are the one with the stack marker? They don't say that, do they? Yeah, you're right. Move towards the boss because that's where the tank is and that's where the melee would be. And don't expect the tank to move backwards. They still don't teach you like things that are really important, like what you can interrupt and what debuffs you can Asuna. Those are two things that really should learn. Okay, so I have to make sure not to hit people with this. What follows a chain of attacks that will chase you doggedly. You must stay away and move, all while keeping them away from your allies. Let the exercise begin. Okay, you guys just stay over there, okay? Jeez. Ooh, these are going off pretty quick. back at work with your basic training is complete now. Come speak to me. If you'd like to attempt my final challenge. Now that you've learned the basics, it's time to put your knowledge to the test. Overcome the final challenge, your training will be complete. That's the final challenge. We will now begin the final challenge. Once you're prepared, take your starting position. Allow me to test all that you have learned thus far. In this exercise, we will face a slew of different attacks, each of which you must deal with appropriately to minimize the harm you sustain. Let the exercise begin. Commencing in 3, 2, 1. So we're just going to do all the different stuff. One down. Just follow us. They're split into two groups. No, just stay away from the tank. Now I gotta look at which way they're going. I'm pleased you took the lesson to heart. Alright, you've handled every last challenge. It's my pleasure to declare you that you have passed the challenge. Sweet, and I get experience. Oh wait, not you yet. We're not done. Nope. Hall of Novice. Class 2. React to floor markers. Begin. Welcome, Master Wizza. In this training exercise, we will have you carry out a medley of cutting-edge tactical maneuvers. My agents here will serve as your opponents. Try to get a sense for her oncoming attacks and handle them accordingly. Take to your starting position when you are ready to begin. Alright. First, let us discuss knockback attacks. The marker will look like this. As soon as you sense it, you will have but a few moments to position yourself before you are pushed to a set distance from the point of impact. For this exercise, I have placed a ring of lightning aether around the arena. Your goal is to position yourselves such that you won't be sent hurling into it. Let the exercise begin. I wonder, can I use Surecast for this? I would check, but I don't know if I'll need it later down. Start the next exercise. Take to your starting position. Whee! While we're at it, let's review a common variant. Take note of this marker. Wow, they show you this one. It's like the only fight I remember this being from is Shinryu. I don't... Is that ever going to come up before Shinryu? Like, maybe. Oh. Did they use that marker for Sephiroth? Sephiroth? It's in Shinryu Extreme and maybe for Sephiroth's fists attacks, but I don't remember it being... It might be blue, yeah. But that's really some weird thing to teach. I guess some people might need to know it eventually. Yes, as much distance as possible. Proximity. 3, 2, 1. Heal me. Fair scratches, eh? Simplest solution to get the hells out of there, so to speak. Okay, what's next? Next second, move. Oh, we're doing towers. Teaching you Bahamut stuff. Therefore, one person must volunteer to take tower, shielding the rest from the party from greater casualties. Let the exercise begin. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Come on, how many more of these are for the final challenge? Now let's cover a variant of the tower marker. Again, you will need to stand inside to protect the others. So the towers first appear in the final fight in the final Coil of Bahamut. That's when they first show up, and then they appear in other places. Sephiroth again is another place where towers are. I don't know if they do tower fights in normal dungeons, though. Let the exercise begin. Occupy the tower to minimize damage. Okay, well... These are more common. You'll see these like in World of Darkness. Alright, time for final challenge. Let's go. Thing about those is sometimes you need more than one person to occupy a puddle kind of tower. Okay, let's try it. Alright, don't want to get knocked back there. He is just a follow where your companions go. Oh, okay, so we're gonna get knocked back into a tower. That's cool. Of course, we'll see this in Olivia's fight. I could hear my Lala moan in pain from that one. Alright, yeah. One more. I get my ring. Yes. React to advanced visual indicators. Welcome, Master Wizard. In this training exercise, we will have you carry out even more advanced tactical maneuvers. My agent here will serve as your opponent to try to get a sense of her oncoming attacks and handle them accordingly. Take your starting position when you are ready to begin. For this first exercise, allow me to demonstrate the proximity tether. Its marker looks like this. Ah, yes. When entangled with one of these, to remain near an enemy is risk suffering a painful strike. Instead, we use precious few moments you have to retreat until the tether weakens. Magic weakens. Vector size begin. So it's not going to tell you that it's going to look different. So for these proximity tethers, you go out, and then when it looks like that, that means you've weakened it. Has to look like a stringy little thing. Hey, a bombo! Before we move on, there is another type of tether attack I wish to cover. Take note of this marker. Ah, yes. The old handoff. Unlike proximity tethers, these can be intercepted at will, allowing you to sustain a blow on another's behalf. For example, let's suppose the enemy intends to detonate a bomb. To prevent a lethal explosion, your only recourse is to shield the... What is it? Is to shield the bomb yourself. 32. So I'm supposed to... That's a tank's job, man. Okay, whatever. Up. Make sure I'm... That's a tank's job. That ain't my job. Start an exercise. Take your starting position. Next, I will teach you how to defend against gaze attacks. Gaze attacks. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. When the spell is cast, all those facing the direction will suffer some manner of unpleasant attack, in this case, petrification. Fortunately, the solution is simple. You need but turn away from the enemy to neutralize its effects entirely. They should teach the other kind of like gaze attacks, like stacking gaze or targeted gaze. This is just easy. Like, you haven't figured this out by now. Okay. Next one. For your next exercise, let us discuss the effects such as poison paralysis and more importantly curing thereof. Oh, they do kind of go over it. See that little gray marker? While there are full many varieties of combat ailments, a fair few can swiftly be relieved with Asuna. For example, let's see if you evade the attack as soon as Asuna has done its job. Let's begin. I guess if you're a healer, you're expected to do this yourself, to cast this. Alright. Spec work. With that, your basic training is complete. Now, final challenge. They don't tell you though. It's like, that gray marker above the ailment. If it has that, then you can Asuna it. You learned the basics. It's time to put your knowledge to the test. To overcome this final challenge, your training will be complete. Alright, let's do it. We'll now begin the final challenge. What's all these objectives here? Clear the challenge, blah blah blah. This might get a little dicey. The final challenge. Yeah, 1 of 4. Gotta make sure that I go the one that group that my little partners here don't do. That's the hard part. So for me, I like to side stuff like that. As long as you're not facing. Since I have standard controls and not classic, backing up is a little risky. Come on, dude. Me first. I'm the one being tested here. Yay, ring! Give me the ring! Huzzah and hooray! Neophyte's ring. I guess... Is that true? 3? 5, I guess, yeah. Guess the Black Pearl ring is better. Alright. Got a fancy new ring. And I'll get fancy new earrings as well. Good. Rock the castrum. Edelstein would send you forth to commence the penultimate phase of Operation Archon. You have kindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this, I thank you. And now, the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Ban awaits you at Castrum Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to task. Godspeed, Private Wizza. I really should rank up my Grand Company so that they don't just keep calling me Private. I want to be Lord Commander. It's funny how the Grand Company has like ranks that they never use, they have icons for them and everything. Like, you can be like Flame Champion if you were like part of the Immortal Flames. It's like, just release them already. They just gave up. That's something I don't really get with Final Fantasy XIV, is it was kind of built on, you know, not giving up on a game. Like, they didn't give up on the original, but they remade it. But it seems like a lot of times they just quit when something doesn't work out, like Grand Companies or Island Sanctuary. It's like, oh, we're done. We're quit. Throw it away. We're not going to bother to rework it and improve it. Best to just move on. Alright, Rabon. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Minfilia and Alphino. Why is Can you imagine just having Alpha, like this little L as a kid that you don't know, just standing up there like, yeah, I'm a big shot. It's like, who the hell is this guy? Little boy, this is not a playground. You shouldn't be here. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by the news of the siege of Castramorians, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Ocidens and Castrum Marianum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Excuse me. Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded not but one ilm. With Ocidens and Marinum and Orins thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to blockade the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry. And that can mean but one thing. The hour to come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. Slow walk. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Minfilia, mistress of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed. Language? We all speak the same language here, I think. To name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another. Their rich variety of our lives would give way to a sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Who's this Elizin up front? The one with the hood. That looks like another unique equipment model that we don't have access to. Before me stands the adventurer Will-O-Wisser. You all know him as the man who will lead until the unit, excuse me, jeez. The unit tasked with destroying the ultimate weapon. Like, what, me? We scions know a different Willa, however. We know him as a dear friend who endured untold hardships on our behalf. A true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is the time for us to blaze a path for him. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridanium as to afford Willa and his comrades the time they need to disable the magic field generator within. A path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation. The destruction of the ultimate weapon. All troops, prepare for battle! I fear I can't accompany you this time. The inevitable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. No, though, I will be praying for your safe return. I am very certain that you do come with us, Sid, in both cases. Well, little twist. Sid does, in fact, come. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. Sure. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Eorzea! For Eorzea! Go now, Willa. Bring us one step closer to the dawn. Nod. Alright, and duty support. I forgot that you could do this on duty support. Alright, what do you guys gotta say? Go now, Willa. Bring us one step closer to the dawn. Okay, you already said that. Okay, you already said that. You already said that. Nothing new to add, eh? Alright. Duty support. Might as well eat, right? Eat something. What do I got? Determination, direct hit. Yeah, why not? 39. Raptor stew. Skill speed. Definitely not that skill speed. Lost skill speed. I'm gonna save it. Meridanium is so easy. I shan't waste my food on that. Maybe for Ultima Weapon. Even Praetorium would be harder. Alright, duty support. Let's do it. Look, they're all wearing their little uniforms now. Part 1 of 3? 4, I guess. La Habrea is its own unique fight now, which I've never done. After that last one, though, they seem to really have kicked things up a bit. Castrum Meridanium. Okay, what do we got? We got a storm, a serpent, and a flame thaumaturge. You will not follow my watch, not here, Sid. This is Sid. To review, our goal is to activate the magic field. If you create a diversion, that is to say wreak a lot of havoc, I'll search for the field's generator. Okay, he's already taken the aggro. Yes. What's this? Usually things are dead by this point. This is kind of like doing this on minimum my level now that I think of it. Alright. I'm gonna be a little risky. Pull this group too. All right. Alright. Easy, just gun him down. Alright. Okay. Techniques says the Marauder says they'll need more than magic tech to stop us. Appreciate his confidence. Seems like he's really speeding through the assistance calls here. feel like. Well, of course I'm doing the most damage. Okay, do you do anything else after this? This is usually as far as I see before he goes dead. Fun fact, you can find the guy who pilots this in the Palace of the Dead. Like, he just looks like some random, you know, Guardian officer there, but he mentions the black F when he dies. Or re-dies, I guess. There. Now the question with the next boss, I usually tank this because, you know, tanking is usually the role for roulettes. And the next boss, I make sure to point the boss away from the group. When the proximity goes off, because he does a frontal cleave afterwards. I wonder if the tank here will do that. Okay, let's pull this group in as well. Alright. Okay, let's just keep going, keep up the pressure. Easy peasy. Do we have anybody here who remembers the old one of these where it was like a... How many people was it? It was a full raid. Yeah, 8 people. And you'd have to like fire cannons at things. That giant hallway run. No, it was more than 2. It wasn't, because there was at least 2 tanks. Man, how many people were it? Was old Castrum? It was... I do not remember. It's been a long time. Like, was it a full, like, alliance raid? There being quite a bit of people. That's crazy. Having, like, a full alliance raid for MSQ. And there's a reason why I got rid of it. Maybe I should... You know what, I'm tired of this. A lot more cutscenes. It was funny because you could leave Sid behind and he would kind of glitch. You would have to go back and escort him again. So not this one, but the next one he'll have a cleave. I'm wondering if the tank will be... I guess it just won't stand as far back as I will. So there it is. How did the flame thaumaturge get hurt? Guess that's smart to stack inside of him to bait the puddle. I try to stack with somebody when he does target to strike, but I always feel like they think I'm trolling them and trying to get them hurt. Guess it's only fair that they target me. Ugh. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Try not to lull myself into a false sense of security after Cape Westwind nearly killed me. But I know these fights are pretty easy. almost. Yeah, this is easy. It's I'm just the only thing I'm worried about. I'm not even worried about ultimate weapon, even though it's a little bit more intense. It's just slightly. I'm just worried about the new La Brea fight, because that Cape Westwind fight was that one was a bit more intense than I thought it would be, especially for a little caster like me being stuck in fire. Might not have been so bad for a tank, but for me, that was a bit rough. So I'm a little worried about La Brea, and I don't even remember his old mechanics. There was like puddles you had to dodge. So that's the only one I'm really worried about. I might be slightly worried about Gaius, because there's this thing where if you don't kill him fast enough, and that's definitely going to be the case here, but you do kill all his clones, he'll do a targeted a spread AoE, and then he'll almost immediately afterwards he'll do his ultimate, which does output a lot of damage. And if your healer's not on top, you can die from it. But I don't think we're gonna run into that window because of how slow these guys are at killing things. It's like Hand of the Emperor or something he calls it, where he shoots up in the air and then you get a spreads. So there is like this weird, but I think because these guys are so slow at killing things, that we won't run into that possibility. But I have died at Gaius at the very last spread because of how much damage can go out at once. Well, not at once, but very close to each other. So I'll just need to make sure that I have my shields ready. Okay, good. Alright, time to fight Olivia. Diverting all power to the cannons! Yeah, in the original one, there was like 3 of these that you had to destroy. Like, one you had to place bombs on, and one you had to, like, one was like this. It was... There were 3 towers. Ooh, look at that. Look at that chagrin on Willa's face. My lord is quite taken with you and your power you possess. The Echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this prince... geez, she goes quick. Only discover that you are but another adventurer. No better... Geez, Olivia, you're going fast. Yet in spite of this, the mass... hold you up as a champion and shower you honor upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew one of our very finest. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. It was long, and it was like a full alliance raid, too. Can you imagine having 24 people doing something like this? It was madness, especially with when you had to destroy the power plant that one of the towers was connected to. It was just like a mob of people like flowing everywhere. Either it was an alliance raid or it was 2 parties. It just seems so weird, that combination of 2 parties. And no one talked or anything because, well, some people talk because they were so over, you know, you get kind of monotonous doing the same thing over and over again. But yeah, it was really long. All right, let's go. Off he goes. Boom. Oh. Hit it with the addle. And that's right. Take no chances. Heal me up, Conjurer. Just want to make sure I'm in melee so I can hook her, get my auto attacks in, because this is going to take long enough. It's so weird. I can see that the Thaumaturge just casting thunder, but there's no dot on her. Come on, go down already. I guess she's just rotating mechanics now. Normally I don't see this far. She usually goes into artificial boost by now. There we go, there's our official boost. Harpus Plasma, go ahead and I have limit break, so yeah, level 51. Now I'm in Heavenswood territory. No, it's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My lord, Gaius. Find someone who looks at you the way Olivia looks at Gaius. Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. May her soul know rest. Well, sorry, dude, but a necromancer comes and takes her body down to the Palace of the Dead, reanimates her, and then she gets killed again. "'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend. One for which I am happily give my thanks. And thanks to your fine diversionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower. I used to think there were more than one, but hey, times have changed. And with it, the Magic field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is, we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left here at the ceruleum processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Willa. The final confrontation awaits. Nod. Is everybody ready for popcorn? Castrum popcornium? Alright. Let's go. Alright, Ralbon, we gotta go back. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the ultimate weapon lies open. The time is come for the final phase of Operation Archon. And give me some new earrings, yeah. Dark light, sweet. Hey, look at that, a Fantasia. This used to be the only free Fantasia you ever got. Now we're swimming in them. And the armor identification key. But more importantly, flying. I get to fly. Ralbon has some parting words for you ahead of the phase of Operation Archon. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castrum Edarium to suppress what's left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach Praetorium unopposed. Fit and ready your encounter with the ultimate weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you are the best we have. There is not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done, and Merylweb and Kane are of the same mind as me. Though all hangs in your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who valued their lives at naught next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must, you hear me? Now best you were off. We have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you at the Enterprise, at the ceruleum processing plant. May Ralgar grant you strength. Alright, let's teleport to the ceruleum processing plant. Yeah, maybe. Coming down to the final challenge. Okay, where's Sid? Yes, that's right. This is the little airship fort. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the ultimate weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Enterprise's hopes at conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare move against us, barring the discovery of further elegant doomsday devices, that is. Like Omega, which isn't really elegant, but you know. Let us be on our way, Willa. Gaius and his plaything await. Here we go. This, then. You ever went back to this area? That tells me you've never done Blue Mage. Or Coils of Bahamut, Tesla. things I would recommend doing, especially the Coils of Bahamut. Let's see here. You neither, Rachel. Do the coils, they're fun. Okay, where am I going? Right, duty support. Pretorum. Let's go. 2.0 is almost done. You've done the coils, then you've been back here. You have to come back here for coils. Remember the final way how to find Bahamut's heart, or where he's being reformed? That's in this spot. The coil, the claws of Bahamut, or are they called the claws of Dalamud? That weird corrupt crystal formations they have here. Yeah, blue is fun. It's a double-edged. You know, it's like a traditional MMO class. You get to pick and choose. Kind of like it has a, instead of talent trees though, you get to pick your spells. And there is a correct spell thing that you can have to have. But yeah. By the way, did you all know that I'm not sure if they fixed it yet, but basically A8, Alexander 8, the Burden of the Sun fight is broken right now. Gavel is almost unclearable. That's the last fight I need to get my Marlboro mount. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna eat some raptor stew. Yep, Carbuncle's out. Okay. Yeah, the tornadoes, the J-storms in Gavel no longer take away debuffs. So it's really hard for the people that take J-storms to get rid of their debuffs. You have to use orbs for everyone, and of course, you know, the more abs. No, for the Savage fight, for sure. Yeah, so I joined an Alexander an A8 mine party, and we got to Gavel, and it's like we couldn't you couldn't clear it. And I also belong to a blue mage static, and that's the last fight I need for my Marlboro mount, and they just said they're just going on hiatus until that gets patched. It's like, there was a really funny meme I saw about it. Maybe I'll post it. Yeah, I'll see if I can find it, and when Gaius is talking. It's like, yeah, I'll try to find the meme. God. I avoid Praetorium like the plague until the Moogle. Oh, you're at A3? A3 is fun. I love A3. A4? I hate that fight. There's very few fights that I hate. A4 is one of them. Really bad. Like, whoever designed Nisi, it's like, just take a chill pill, bro. That was not necessary. The Nisi mechanic. I'm coming back. This is exactly what I do with with newbie tanks who don't want to take more than one fight. I mean, more than one pack. I'm like, no, you're taking 2 packs. I'm sorry. We're not sitting around and doing... Yeah, 8-4. When people choose to do sack strats instead of doing the actual mechanic, I feel like you've kind of failed at designing the encounter a bit. That's my only real comment about A4. And I belong to a mind static that we attempted to do Nisis. Like, but if we failed at Nisi, then we would do the sack strat. Because, you know, you can still... But either either the Nisis are done correctly, or by the time the regulators come out, you have to sack. And, well, we attempted to do Nisis correctly, but they kept getting dropped, so we just ended up sacking and clearing. Which is really disappointing. Same with A8. Not a big fan of A8 because of the water spout. Even though it's not a hard mechanic, people just don't want to have to deal with the water spout. For those of you who don't know, the water spout basically, somebody gets marked with a water marker, kind of like the same in A6. And they basically put a water spout out, and now you can't let that water spout stay there for too long. In A8 you freeze it, and in A8 Savage you freeze one and then you use the flame attack to get the other, to basically destroy the other one. And this one you need to basically point Brute Justice at the water sprout without getting too close to it, because if you get too close to the water sprout, it tethers to you and then knocks you away, and that will cause all sorts of problems. But all you have to do is point Brute Justice at the water sprout until he uses his flamethrower attack, and then that gets rid of it. But nobody wants to do it. They'd rather not deal with it, probably because Gavel's so hard, they don't want to risk having to go through Gavel again. I don't even think Gavel's that hard. You know, Rochelle, when Prey was 8-man, I would always do commentary on everyone's glamour, and I would give my commendation to the winner. I would treat it as a mini glam contest, and my favorite would always get my commendation. But with 4 people, it's just not enough. Anyway, let me see if I can find while he's talking here, if I can find the meme. Oh, Discord's updating. Maybe not. Okay. On. You should see some of my portraits on some of my characters. I'm proud of them. I got one of them. I got, like, there's the Heaven's Ward, the new one they added with about the Ishgardian framers kit. And I got it so that I'm looking like I'm sitting in the throne. That one's pretty fun. Okay, let's see. Come on. Okay, I think the meme was in this channel. All right. While he's still talking, let me get this up here. the dude's coming up. Never mind. Okay, never mind. I'll show the meme at when Nero starts talking. The Stormblood ones? Are you talking about the ones that you get for defeating... If you defeat the major fates, the Ixion or QB fates, you can get some Ishgardian glamour fates from Jonas. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna book them. Put an addle on that. Now he's going to do the laser again. This is well beyond the point where normally he's dead for me. It's always fun to mix and match. Same with glamour, same with portraits. Find a cool background, find the different borders, try to get a theme going. I just want more actions. They need to put job actions into it. Now I have died doing this. Oh, right, I didn't. I have to click. What the? I'm the only one in Magic Tech? Now that's crazy. Okay, 1 second. Would it be character configuration? Target? Round target. Press twice, limited range. These two options, by the way, really good to have on. Highly recommend them. Apply. So now I can go like this. I can go all the stretch it as far as I want, and it won't go off of it. And all I have to do is hit one twice. It's like these should be on by default, in my opinion. I have died doing that. People sometimes are not as fast as me with getting into the Magic Tech and hoofing it. And I pulled in everything, gotten to the end, and my group is like far back, and those things slaughter me. If I'm a healer, I think as a tank I could take them all, but when I was a healer, I'd die to that. Now, key to this is standing right next to the edge, so the knockback doesn't actually knock you back. I guess they just didn't want to program people, NPCs getting into magic tech. Well, while you guys take care of that, I'm gonna take care of these arms. Christ. That would be an embarrassing place to die. All right. Let me... while this thing charges up. Let me show you the meme about A8 that I have. So, like, clearing A8, intermission 2, which is a very hard intermission, then intern breaks a 9-year-old fight. Like, something in the most recent patch caused the fight to break. I thought that was pretty funny to describe the situation of clearing A8S. I still don't remember. Did I make it up? Isn't my headcanon that Wedge named this Magitech Maggie? I swore he named the Magitech Maggie, but I've gone through the MSQ again with you all, and I have not seen it. Alright, now for Nero, the real long-winded monologue. You've been making a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. This is usually where I go to get a snack or something. Is someone there? Yeah, it's me, Sid. Garland, old friend, how it warms my heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero, is that you? You sound well. It seems that the savage blah 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 highest ranking tribunus of the 14th, it was you all this time. Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep the glory all to yourself? What? You've lost me. Don't play fool with me. Ever since the academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. Maybe, Rochelle, maybe they, like, shortened it and they just cut out the part where they name her. I don't know. Or, I mean, I played the MSQ. I remember it. but I don't remember seeing it this playthrough. Okay, yes. I mean, I kind of feel for Nero, you know. He is really smart. He is a genius in his own right, but no one recognizes him. Even Gaius is still trying to get Sid back this whole time. And Nero's like, but I'm right here. What about me? Yeah, but Sid. Sid's a staple of him in the Final Fantasy franchise. We need him on our side. I'll read a book. Jeez, I feel like if you read the dialogue, you're reading a book almost. Lord Van Bouts are in the midst of activating his fully powered ultimate weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win recognition I am due. I will not let anyone something Nero. What are you? Slap. Slaps off the music too. It's funny, like Garlean bosses and Imperial bosses have two sets of music. You have like Olivia and Nero's, and then you have Gaius's. And Gaius is very similar to Nails. So it's kind of has this theme of like these are the leaders of the Empire. And this is kind of like the high-ranking yet still subordinate boss music for them. Do. All right, let's do it. Stormcat Blood Crimson, a fitting color. I forgot to read what these guys have been saying. Well, I guess the storm guy would like red. Alright, let's do it. Where are you moving? Where are you going? I'm a little concerned about the hand, considering how low the damage is for this. Yeah, he's activating. He might find it a handful. Okay. It's super easy to kill, actually. Guess maybe they made it have lower health for duty support? Question mark. Of course, you always surecast here. Run to the boss. Do 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 do. I don't have a knockback for this one. There we go. Now, voice acting. We turn on the voice acting controls. This changes nothing. I'm just pointing at the book. It says right here, it actually changes everything. See, right here. The ultimate weapon is activated. It burns with the power of icons. Nothing can withstand its might. Dude, I'm brimming with the icon, with the power of icons. I'm a summoner. Are you alright? What? Of Nero fled? Damn it. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll never see him again. Clap, 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 clap. And Nero was never seen again. It seems that about 20 hours completed. What the... All that's left is destroy the ultimate weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. It's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? Nod. I'm sure he heard my nod. Then we all run quickly to the voice acting controls. There they are. The voice acting was turned off. Let's switch it to on. You mean the thing that was... Just reach my hand out. I'm too small. I can't reach the controls. Just lifting my hand, but the Rogadin's the one actually doing it.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection lost much.
Were you just waiting for that to happen, guys?
Tell me, for who do you fight?
They got rid of my favorite line. Was it really? Look at that Lalafell look.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
He doesn't say the glib anymore. I miss the glib.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
I mean, where are our gods?
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. I settle at this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet?
The answer?
The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything,
Man must own the world.
To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Oh, wow. Super golden, guys.
But a single path is open to the infinite ruler. That of false worship. A path which leads to innovation and death.
He quickly did a dye glamour job. Changed his black palette to gold or brass.
Creeping mendacity. That one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me.
Alright.
Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Alright, guys. I accept the challenge. Whoever's stronger gets to rule Eorzea. Either you or me, the Lalafell. That hurts more than I remember it. But I'm always tanked during this, so... Heal me up. Duck this. Why are you fighting him all the way in that corner? Alright, this is a pretty good spot right here. Slice, 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 slice. Alright, this is the one you gotta be a little bit more worried about because it's a spread marker in here. Yeah, there he goes. Okay. Oh man, I forgot about he's charging too, so we gotta hurry this up. What are you guys doing over there? Here comes this part. You could get hit by the... Okay, one more phantom. 63%, okay. For some reason these NPCs do a lot of damage to the phantoms. Okay, 66%, that's not too bad, right? Oh, I should have used my limit break during that. Killed 2 of the phantoms, or got hit 2 of them. My bad. Oh, you're still up, are you? Alright, Gaius down! Ultimate weapon next! Do they have duty support for ultimate weapon, or do I have to queue for it? He's hard pressed like my favorite ciders.
Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler.
Yes, I shall rule all of Eorzea. In fact, all of Hydaelyn.
You lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
How dare you, sir? Do you realize you are speaking to a Lalafell? Quickly, he's slowly getting away. He's slowly getting away. Are we just gonna let him get into that ultimate weapon? I guess so. I feel like the Warrior of Light has kind of a Goku complex where he's like, no, I want to fight him. I want to fight him when he's at his strongest. What you guys have anything to say? Nope. Alright. How are they going to do this? This used to be one giant thing. It's so... I don't know. I've never done this before with the new... like a new playthrough. Oh, he's going to do his little speech. It's been a long time since I've seen this cutscene.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
I mean, that could be a lot of things there, guys. Yeah. They don't show us because they didn't want to design the cockpit. Crazy how that thing is one-man piloted. It's like a Gundam. Oh, it is. I can do it on duty sport. Yeah. I'll fight you right now, guys. Alright, let's do this. Where is... Okay, there it is. La Porta Decumana. All right. Here we go. Is my food still on? It's to the true power of the ultimate weapon. Better refresh my food. There we go. Let's do this. Private music. I can right-click the entrance and let me pick two word? Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Let's... Ooh, that hurts. Two can play at that game. Okay, one landslide, two landslide. Way to land. Alright, put my shield on because I hate how much this ticks. Titan is out. Ruda is next. Come on. Eye of the storm again. I guess we're just gonna keep repeating it. Alright, here we go. Vortex barrier. Whack him with the book. Give him another whack. Yeah. I always like to do a little slash pray when this comes out. Go. Prayer of light. Alright. Now we're free. Get my little knockback prevention there. There we go. Not gonna be able to do knockback prevention this time. Guess maybe I should use my limit here. But yeah, make sure to use your limit break for this part because it does not carry over. Just gonna keep whacking away there, buddy. There we go.
But the ultimate weapon is all powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can his strength
Truly be so great. It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
That confounds you.
Lalafell, Lalabrea. Coincidence?
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
Crystals. I got a bunch of them.
So, this is what empowers him.
Yep, I'm pretty much an icon.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Asian. It's a big fat taco, man.
Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
Get it? Ultima weapon?
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
I like how he tries to smack him. Give him a backhand right there.
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn. The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells, to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Be funny if Heidelin didn't rescue us at that point. It was, I'm all tapped out. Say the line, Gaius. Go on. Say the line.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Yay!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belzar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
Okay, this isn't...
We'll speak later, Ascian.
No problem, this fight's not hard at all.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Excuse me. Alright. When I first started playing with Praetorum, you could even barely hear this. He melted so quickly. You could barely even hear the song. Alright, let's do this. Got 17 minutes left on my food. Let's get the book on him. Thaumaturge is going that way, I'll go this way. Okay, facing that way. Let's battle this. Tank Purge. It's a pretty good song, though. Yeah. You mother... Did you see that? They almost killed me. They didn't go to me, they went to the middle. This great might, this I will allow. Yet yours was not might of a ruler, such difference between us, a difference that will assure my victory. Alright, so he goes here, and then he does his little Citadel Buster. I'm gonna addle this again, stay away from me, dudes. I'm tempted to leave you guys high and dry after what you did last time with me. Gonna say, did the Conjurer just get Citadel Buster? That's not good. But he dodged it. I swear, this feels even harder with duty support than it does with people. Buster. Those aren't pillars, those are falling airships, Michelle. He's still his blast, his ultimate blast is still is like clipped so many airships that they're still coming down, exploding. Tank Purge. Conjurer is making me nervous. Ever since he died in Cutter's Cry, I'm like, ugh. Okay, here we go. So now is the time to use that up. I mean, this is a good way to finish the fight, right? The first time you get to use LB3 in the MSQ. And this is what it is to go further beyond. Terra Flare. Uh-oh. He's not dead. 20 seconds. Guys, hurry up. Kill him, please. Okay, there we go. Hey, 52! Eject one Gaius, please. Alright, this is skippable so I can be in charge of it. And he's no longer golden.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray.
Nice.
Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken.
I like Final Fantasy XIV villains. They're so morally gray. It's like he's kind of telling the truth, kind of not. I see his standpoint. I get where he's coming from.
You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Yep, I'm gonna take over the world, dude. Oh, he's turning into his ultimate form. Yeah. No. Showing respect for my respectable enemy. No celebration. There is Lads Gaius. Guys, I like you, but I'm gonna have to do this. Step. I'm beat your butt, and I step dance on your corpse. Complete Lalafell victory. Alright, alright. I don't kick a man down while he's down. I just step on him. Anyway, let's go. We're gonna get my favorite line of the whole thing. Well, besides glib, which was removed. Cross your arms. Give him that spiteful look. Pathetic. Jeez. Jeez, Labria. No chill.
Boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man.
Well, Labria, I'm right here. I'm right here, Labria. You want to do something about it? I'm talking big, but I'm starting to get the nerves.
The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed.
And it's like the big reveal. Now he starts talking like he might not be the bad guy.
If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn.
What?
Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover.
Again, I haven't done Endwalker, so I still don't quite get what he's talking about.
And not but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision.
Like, so he wants to summon Zodiark to kill Hydaelyn, which will then save the planet, according to him.
Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals.
Okay.
Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor.
Here we go. Here we go. Getting the Thunderer music out.
You will not leave this place alive.
Are you at least going to give me a little... Or are you going to put me right into it? Are you going to give me a little prep? Can I prep a little bit? Okay, okay. I'm already well past my time of when I like to stop, but I can't quit. I can't quit now. Okay, what, 5 minutes? Time for the final Raptor stew. I got 13 potions. 5 potions. Hopefully that should be enough. Okay. Ooh, ready or not. Let's do this. I am level 60. Okay, so what's mine? I'm at 71. I wish I had better wrists, but it is what it is. Let's do this. Here he goes. Okay, I'm probably gonna lock in here. I'm gonna cut the chatter a bit. First time. First time. I'm hungry. I'm tired. Let's do it. For the sake of Star, I will deal with you personally. Ancient Fire, I'm just gonna go ahead and addle you right now. Oh. Okay, these are probably gonna grow. Yep. Not gonna forget my Psychic. End of days. Okay. Nightburn. It's gonna put a shield on already. Fire Sphere. Okay, maybe I know what this is. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna heal myself. I'm not taking any chances. Not after Cape Westwind. That was too intense. Daring flames, once you're gone. Okay. Fire Sphere again. Ah, right here. Seems like the spot to be. Night. Those things by light cannot be suffered to live. Go forth, my shadows. Shadows. Double. Oh, he's doing double damage now. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna keep healing myself. Shit, Arcane Sphere. Okay. Dude, he's at 50. I've only killed one. Okay, 80. 80. What? Oh no. He's at 100. Oh. How am I supposed to get that done? Is this the end? This is quite a cinematic. Oh man. Oh my god. This is the end. Yeah, okay. Can I fight back? I died? Wait, why isn't the screen faded out though? Okay. I think I'm not dead. I was like, how am I supposed to? It's under now. Look to the light. Receive and manage. This is new. Whoa, what powered up? Oh my god, it gives me the KO thing too? No, I'm not, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Go away. Triple? That's still... Okay, I gotta... I'm at full health, so... Oh, I don't have my Carby out. Okay, I've gotta heal myself, that's... Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Inside, I guess? Inside? Ooh, that was close. You're strong, I concede. Yeah, give up. Just give up. Portal within the shoulder. I was... Oh, he's gonna take over my body. What are you saying? Dark Thunder. Okay, this again. Okay, this is... Okay. Whoa, I'm going super fast. I've got, like, Raw Instinct on Blue Mage here. Trying to... Fire Sphere. This right here. Ripple. Yeah, shield this. Okay, inside, inside, inside. Ooh, I got nicked. Heal myself. I got him. Yes. Whoa, man. I thought the run was done. Oh my god. I was like, I can't kill these balls faster than they're charging up. Now it's time for me to go inside your soul here, Lalafell. Like I do with the primals. When inside Bahamut's soul, Alexander's.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
How about a book? Book of light.
What?
At least Thancred gets to keep those cool Asian robes. Brea, you done fucked up. It's like Heidelin's like, I'm gonna see to this personally, Brea. Bum rush him! I don't know why Roban and everyone else is here, but sure.
Finds them. They are so many.
How did Brea survive that? I don't know. Asian souls, such and such. It's like, well, looks like I'm going down with the ship. Maggie! It's like a puppy. It's like, now to use my Lalafell strength and lift Thancred onto this magic tech. Flopping back there. Ah, poor Gaius.
And so my conquest ends, Cid. In smoke and ashes.
Poor Gaius.
Hear, feel, think. Warrior of light, beloved son.
I don't know, Hyland. Brea said you're doing some bad
Darkness
things.
hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out, never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth.
Yeah? Hey, where do you think you're going?
Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
Not all hands. What about my little Lalafell hands?
He's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
I know, Papa. Another Lalafell.
He's going to make it, I know he is. Ida is right. We must have faith.
Yes, Lisa. I mean, Ida is right.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise?
You don't even know where I am at this point.
That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn.
Hey, reborn.
We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Heidelin. Please light his way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
I don't remember her actually hearing Heidelin's voice.
There!
Just look.
Oh!
Tokyo drifting my way out. Slow motion.
Our Warrior of Light.
Yes! The hero returns!
Look! Thancred is with him!
I brought him to be tried for treason.
Thank the 12!
Thank Heidelin.
Thank the 12. No. The 12, we're not talking about them anymore. It's Heidelin. It's Heidelin.
Welcome home.
Yay. Man, I mean, that wasn't as hard as Cape Westwind, but that freaking fake out death had my...
You almost got us killed.
But I'm super pissed that it gives you the KO marker after that.
It's your fault.
Like,
The
how are you gonna know that
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
that was supposed to be the thing that indicated that I quit? I mean, not quit, but I was done with the hardcore run. Was that KO
The crystal that bound
prompt?
Thancred is no more. I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless, for now, we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Did he? Did he really give his life though? Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
Like, has it though?
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victories serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
Alright. There's something that really bugs me that they're gonna do right here.
If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea...
Every time I see Kane's necklace, it looks like an upside-down cow to me.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era.
Not much of an era if it's only 5 years.
Can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
Just
5 years ago,
Featuring Minfilia's midriff there.
Of the 6th astral era. Now, the 7th umbral era draws to a close.
What?
Yet we come
I
together
hated
not to glory
this.
in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Umbral era, 5 years. Especially considering like what happens in this cutscene. Where they go, whoa, 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 maybe the Umbral era hasn't ended yet.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era.
What?
The 7th astral era is come.
I think this is so premature.
Thus is ours a realm reborn.
Oh, they said the thing. The Umbral era lasted 5 years. And you didn't even take care of the Ascians yet. But I guess that would be a little unfair. Yeah, it's like eras. 5 years. Okay, I'm skipping through this. I'm way over time right now. Skip. Skip. It's like, we got the Umbral era, a whole 5 years that whole era was. It's like, is there a measurement of era? Because I'm sure it's not 5. I'm sure it's longer than 5. Maybe not. I feel like looking that up. What is it? What is the definition of era? And then they're like, oh, we defeated Gaius. That means the Umbral era is done. It's like, is that really the marker? Well, Lalafell got kind of defeated. Not really. Ooh, Dark Crystal. Dark Crystal. Ooh. It's like, maybe Umbral era still here. No, it's fine. It's the Astral era now. Ooh! I thought you guys said it was the Astral era now. What was that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
How do you know that, dude? Could just be a dragon. Could be Nidhogg. Oh, good thing you guys closed that era out of that Umbral era. Everything's sunshine and rainbows right now. I think the end of Endwalker should have been the end of the 7th Umbral era. Like, that could be like, okay, now the Umbral era is done. Pasture Trot. Do I know this guy? I'm really bad with names. Bahamut stirs. I know her. She's in Heaven's Ward. One as will the others ere long. Now Borealis. Mr. Sideburns. Yeah, there he is. His mud chops are nothing compared to mine.
They only cause the horse ride ball.
like, not only did you not defeat La Habrea, but there's a lot of Asians. Zodiark. Is that the first time we get Zodiark's name reveal? I think so, right? Before that's just the one true god. And thus did the dawn break on a realm reborn. You guys just wanted to say a realm reborn so badly at the end of 2.0 that you made a terrible decision to end the 7th Umbral era while still keeping, like, basically all the threats alive and worse. Okay, let's do this real quick. Okay, Arnvald, what do you got to say? One day hope to become a hero like you. I hope a hero like Abada and Aoi were to me. Keep watching. A free adventure has helped me realize that I can't help off my dreams forever. I've been talking about Wedge about opening a workshop, independent Garland Artworks, maybe Vilbrin, I don't know. Working with the chief is great and all, but someday I want to build my own enterprise, you know? Yeah, that's never happening, by the way, Biggs. You're gonna stay. You're an inspiration to us all, Willa, an honest to God's hero who never gives up, never gives in. Neither will I. I'll win to Taro's heart. See if I don't. Nah, that's not happening either. And look, you get this, the little shopkeep. All of them here. Hey, it's been a long time since I saw you walking around the Awakened Sands. Brendan, you were the guy who came in. Had I known you become a storied personage, I could have bragged about having met, but I never thought I'd go so far as to oblige me. And Brent, my favorite. I reckon a lot of folk are taking advantage after hearing about what you've done. Brave men and women all hoping to become the next Willa. I don't even know who you are. By the gods, to think this ragtag band of elitists laid down the 14th Legion, tis a tale straight from a storybook. Okay, Dristel, I don't know who you are. Imagine my former associate would find it most appealing after all. What a young ruffian hasn't pointed and fancied himself a hero in the making. I think I may bring a few recruits back with me from the 12's Wood. Okay, don't know who you are. Iliad. We held a vigil at the church until word came of your success. I can't express how relieved I am by your safe return, Willa. Sid, what do you got to say? I think we could all do with a good rest, don't you? I know I could. Oh, trust me, Sid. I not only are my legs needing blood flow, but I am quite hungry at this point. I still haven't the time to think it. Thank you for everything that happened about Nero, about guys. So thank you for everything. Okay. All right. Speedrun. You're still, welcome back, Warrior of Light. All of us prayed for your safe return. The 7th Astral Era has dawned. That's stupid, but okay. Setting in motion a myriad of new beginnings. I suspect our paths will diverge for a time. Have you said your farewells to the Scions? That would be something, huh? The land my master sheltered from oblivion hath delivered unto a new beginning at the land by the hand of the Warrior of Light, and doth make history make the passing of an era. Sure, whatever. Dawn both brighten the sky and shineth o'er the nascent age of hope. I would look that up, but I'm out of time. And through the clouds gather mute sun's rising glory. I would walk far within the gentle glow. Appa. So a new era has begun. On such a momentous occasion, I find it good for the soul to tie up loose ends. What would I suggest you do? The same thing that you always do after accomplishing deck. Report to Minfilia. It ends where it begins, my friend. Hehehe. We've all decided to give you a special surprise welcome, just like one in heroic epics. Your story may take twists and turns, but you've managed to get a happy ending. Oh, watch it now, Ida. Let's hope for more happy endings to come. Okay, Ida. Keep it in your pants. Thancred, I realize I've been the cause of tremendous consternation, and for that I deeply apologize. But I haven't the time waste chatting with me. Minfilia is expecting you. Okay, let's go to Minfilia. Halfano. Where men go as one, there's life. And where there is life, there's cause to hope. The light hope The light of hope shines brightly within you, Lala. I only wish my grandfather were here to see it. Impilia. Are you gonna give me your voice lines, or am I gonna just read? Piss off, Alfie. Go form an army or something. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. The findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the aether, a pattern observed only once before in history, 5 years ago to be precise. I should think that it would be mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount that possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. A great sacrifice. We have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for the cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions, yet our struggle continues. We need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, of this very star. Yeah! We did it! 2.0 is over! Flying is unlocked! I can now fly! I no longer need to switch over to Summoner just to travel while being a culinarian. I can just fly above everything. The Warrior of Light achievement. Mount speed is increased. Yes, that is it, folks. We did it! We have done it. I am about an hour over time here. Oops. So let me just say thank you. We made it to 2.0. 2.10 next. 2.10. This is where things start to get interesting, start to get dangerous. I will have to do the tower, the Crystal Tower at some point. I'll have to do the hard trials for sure. That means another excursion into Titan with no duty support. It will have to be with people. But yes, the Lalafell lived. Even though he died. I hate that they showed the KO prompt. That was going to be the marker, but I can't in good conscience quit. I can't count that as an actual KO. Right? You can't defeat those orbs in time, right? That's impossible. I got through 2.5, so that must have been a scripted death. So I can't in good conscience say that was the actual death. But right. I'm getting a little carried away with myself. So next time, 2.1, whatever that might bring. We'll continue to level up my culinarian, get it prepared for the labyrinth, I guess, for the Crystal Tower. Who knows, that last boss has that instant death that some people like to greed and wipe. So yes, I shall see you all next week. Yeah, it doesn't count. It can't count. But I'm so mad they gave me that KO prompt, because that was supposed to be the marker. It's like, oh, the KO prompt. I'm the end of the run. Well, anyway, I hope everybody stays healthy. Somebody in my family caught COVID, so I guess it's going around. Try to stay healthy, and if you catch it, just relax and drink fluids and take your medicines and all that stuff. And yeah, until next time, I shall see you all in the world of tomorrow.